All right, motherfucking OBS. OBS is like, you have no mic connected. Weird. Last I checked, I did. I do. So, all right, welcome back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is Sunday, and as I stated, every Sunday we're going to be doing some Arceus. The goal for every one of these streams is to at least get, well, there's quite a lot. So, the goal is to naturally get 2 more unique shinies, while leveling up a bunch. And what is my team looking like? Everyone's looking pretty good. There is stuff to sell, but there's a lot to like still do. I also want to start off every single one of these streams moving forward of for Arceus specifically, of just letting y'all know that if you do have extra shinies that you would like to trade for, I have a whole bunch of just random extra ones that I'm looking to trade for some of the ones I don't have. Those won't be counted to the 2 that I get every single day or every single Sunday, but that is just how it is. As much as I would love the massive mass outbreak, these motherfuckers are so much more difficult to get. So we're just gonna roll with this. Also, I need to do... Hold on. First off, this... Okay. So for Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm going to go with a -12. Smash Bros. Ultimate is a -14. Okay, so that way y'all can hear the game too. I can move this one up to -12. I just got to like keep reminding myself that I have to switch things every single time. All right, where are the... They're all the way down here. Cool. So this is just another... We're going to go around. Let's see what we got. I don't need to specifically capture a bunch. Seriously? Weird ear. I know you can get up there. Why? You just deciding now that you can't get up there? I know you can. Thank you. Holy hell. Duh, you motherfucker. There's other stuff that like I should be collecting, but I don't need to right off the bat. There are some other things though that I do need money-wise. But we won't worry about those till later. I have, like I said, I have ideas on how I want to do things. So, yeah. Also, hopefully we don't die. That is an Alpha Abapom, which is odd. And the reason why it's odd is because Alpha Abapom is supposed to be right here. Also right here could be one of the assholes, the trainer peeps, but y'all do want to fight. Got it. If I fight you with this, how's that? There's 3 of you. Cool. Water pulse. Gonna do shit. They're looking around. Ah, that checks out. Do I have anybody who actually does expected damage? No, you all just suck to fight. You got it. We should be fine. Ow. Luckily these guys are pretty weak, so the tricks should be fine. These fuckers are like still really hard to actually like get though, so Aqua Tail works. Should be good enough. Sick. There's other things I was thinking of, like trying to get to, trying to get like a lot of money in this game. I have a few ideas, and I need to do experience stuff. So I don't know what happens when you do these fights successfully though against Mr. Dude. So that's something to probably consider. Okay. It'd be nice if one of these fucks was shiny. I don't know, Overquill is like, I feel like insanely hard to get. That's just what it feels like. But we can see. Yeah, Quillfish is on the list, so. There's also a few others that we need to like evolve and level up, which is kind of what I'm like holding off my candy for, but we can get those later. Just the big thing is maxing out the bag. That's kind of my first thing. Dude, what a strange Pokemon. Like, I love Quillfish, don't get me wrong, but what a strange Pokemon to like be given like a variant. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, you probably are still there, so that's fine. Okay, so that's pretty much all of them. So I don't need to like really look. Now the next part is, don't really need to go down here because I mean there are some Starlies, but it's gonna be not like since it's night, it's gonna be a lot of Dusclops and shit. Duskulls, excuse me. So I don't really care too much about the Duskulls, if I'm being honest. We do need to go through. Well, there's Floatzels and stuff. Weasels. Remember when that fucker was shiny, the one that was flying in the air. Apoms I don't really need. Floatzel and Weasel like are ones I need, and a Spheal. I think we had like really good luck with Spheals around here before. That's a Walrein. Didn't know you were there. I need to fight you eventually, but I don't really want to, so I'll see you later. We got Woofs that we need. That's something to consider. Bothams I'm not too worried about. Scorpies and Drapions should be around here. Yeah. That is a fucking alpha. Dude, the alpha fucking Driftlins here. The other thing, though, is we need to wait here for Rifts, because that's going to be one of the few ways we can get a Magnemite. So that's going to be surely interesting. Like I said, I'm willing to trade to get there. The more pressing concern, weirdly enough, is the money in the EXP. That's really what it comes down. I do want to go over there, but that's going to be on our way back. And then I'm going to have to sail the 7 seas if I'm going to... Finneon is going to be an annoying one to get. Mantike was easy, same with Mantine. Do you remember those? Going around to sea, there's... I mean, once again, there's some possibilities. That's a fucking Alpha Murkrow. That is an Alpha Pure Ugly. That is shiny. Okay. That is an Alpha Shiny Pure Ugly. That is me falling to my death. That is me staying alive. That is kind of crazy that we found an Alpha Pure Ugly. If I can get a... Do I have orange berries? I don't. Okay, Gigaton Ball could be good. Change focus, please. I just need you to turn around, is really what it comes down to. Just need you to turn around, please. Turn around, please. Ooh, that was a little bit of a fake out. A little bit of a fake out. There we go. Sick. That is a shiny Parugly. That's alpha. Believe it or not. We have not even gotten a shiny Glameow. The stream has been on for 10 minutes, and we have already found one of what we need. Pretty good start. There's a Woof Woof right there. Okay. I'm not going to check the ocean just yet, because I want to go back here. And the reason why we go back here is because there's Woof Woofs that are up here that we can possibly get. I think I just need one, right? Yeah, I just need a Growlithe. It's just a matter of finding one. That's all it is. While we're out here, though... Oh my gosh, Stantlers? I forgot that there's Stantlers out here. I don't remember what's in these trees. I don't really think that it's worth it to look for Cherubies there, because they could be Burmese. I don't really care about the Burmese, but I think you can hear if something in the tree is shiny. I think you can hear it before it shows up. So... yeah, here's where the Growlithes are. We don't see any, so that is fine. Now it's time for the big dive, because this is where another shiny is. That's a shiny Mothim. Do I have a shiny Mothim? I think I do. We're using these Gigaton balls just because they're convenient. Leaden Ball, I think, is actually probably going to be a better option. Oh, no, we got heavy balls. We got heavy balls. So, yeah, shiny Mothim, not bad. Two for two, though. 10 minutes. That's how the fucking kit luck works. Turn around, please. Thank you. Gotcha. I do have sticky gloves. Let's see if this can work. I have Pokeballs for a reason, so. Okay. Nope. Get you. Listen, we're just trying to use these, so it's fine. That's hilarious. Alright, 2 shinies. That's sick. Wasn't even that guy, though, so that's fine. We're hoping for... okay, so now that we're over here, we're hoping for Piplups. Piplups are a pretty important one to get. Toxicroaks, I don't care. There should be some Piplup. That is a single Piplup. There's an Empoleon around here, if I recall. It's weird that, like, even though it's been like a year or so since I played this game, I actually still have a pretty strong memory of where everything is. And the reason why we're also, like, just taking our time, there's the Empoleon. The reason why we're taking our time around here, too, is because we do need a Rift to show up, because that is going to be the only way we find Magnemite. Unless somebody is super kind and wants to trade. Which I don't think is a thing. Alright, with the water Pokemon, I think it's just better to use Ultra Balls. Tentacool and Tentacruel are going to be around here. Finneons. And then we also have some different types of Shellos. We do have some Basculin. If we hear a shiny Basculin, we're going to have to do the save strat. Because it's a very high likelihood that it will escape. So far, nothing. I'm gonna have to be kind of quiet just to hear, just in case. There's also a Ninetales over there. It's always a possibility. And there's the, I think those are East Shellos, the blue ones. Some Finneons. There's supposed to be a Luminion somewhere, but I think I passed it. I think it's just like far over there. Real quick, what we could do is check the Magmars, Magbees, and Ninetales around here. So, you know, there's always a possibility. There's always a possibility. Ninetales is a no. We would have heard it. It's a Graveler. Graveler, Magmar. Magmar, that should be all of them. Keep in mind, there's also things that we need to collect, so like while we're... Like I'm doing my first run through just like seeing if we can find any of them, and then if we don't, what we need to do is go around and start collecting like apricorns and whatever else we can find. Because we do need to start making a bunch of different Pokeballs and being able to sell stuff too. There is Togepi potential also around here. There's no reason for me to go over the other side. I don't believe there's anything over there that I need to really worry about. There's Gyarados. Don't really need to worry about Gyarados. There's a bunch of Finneons. Usually these are going to be pretty easy to get if we can find them. Starly and Staravias. That is Trellis. Crazy. Togepi Island, potentially. Nothing. Quillfish also, pretty abundant around here. It's gonna go into the cove. We're gonna start seeing some Mantikes and a Mantine, probably. Really? Nothing. Yep, there's a Mantike. Those adorable little lads and lasses. Raining. Some more Quillfish. It's gonna take a quick look around here, and then also there's Starlies now that it's daytime. So since there's Starlies around here, now it's worthwhile because I do need to get a Starly. Real quick. And looks like we don't get anything, so that's fair. Now we're just gonna run around, just take a quick look at the Starlies. I think there's like a Chansey or something over here. I think there's like a bunch of Happenings that sometimes can show up, but I think it's, yeah, it was like, it's a Chansey. Blissey's in the first area, so. Run through this real quick. We're gonna actually kind of slow it down a little bit. Chat Tot we do not need. Cool. All right. That should be everything. So now we have essentially just time to get the materials that I need. Problem is, if I pause, that's gonna stop our timer when it comes to getting stuff. So I'm gonna grab whatever berries I see. That is an alpha. I think iron chunks are okay. I think we do need iron chunks. That's something probably want. That's a Burmy. I was like, we'll see. Not super necessary, so we'll just kind of go. I don't know if I need medicinal leaks. Healing is not super important to me because, like, there's not a real reason. Do I need the sky shit? I'm gonna grab it just in case. It's just like, it's like a possibility. I'm worried about the possibility. When we get through the rift, then I'll take a look. But I think tumblestones we definitely need. I know iron chunks we do need. I somehow picked up the same one twice. It's fine. This is fucking Togepi land over here. Thought there was Togepi land somewhere else, but that's fine. Being assaulted by somebody. That's cool. Arabias. Oran berries are still good. Because oran berries, even though we don't need them for potions that much, we could still use oran berries to, like, divert a shiny. And these are just good to have for... We could sell. That's a possibility. And I'm trying not to pause. The reason being is because if I recall correctly, pausing does tend to fuck with the timing of the riffs post-game. So because that is in my brain right now, I'm just gonna not worry about it. This is important. Black tumblestone's gonna be good for heavy balls, which heavy balls are gonna be perfect for probably some more difficult catches. I don't think I need the poppers. I do not remember what I need for the sticky balls. As a matter of fact, I'm worried that I might actually need the pop pods. I'm gonna grab a few. That guy's learned levitation. We need to avoid this man at all costs. He is going to hurt us in quite a few ways if we let him. He's got the ability to fucking levitate right there. He's not even supposed to. Just how it goes. I think I need castor ferns. See, it's the crafting that I don't supremely remember, mostly because we pretty much had everything that we needed by the time this endgame showed up. But since I do need to still make a shit ton of Pokeballs, and there is actually a good reason for why we need a shit ton of Pokeballs. It's just not super apparent. Unless you played this game. If you played this game before, then you probably know what I'm doing. I'm essentially trying to get all the Pokeballs and everything specifically for catching a whole bunch of Pokemon back to back to back to back. I think it's better if we try catching Pokemon in the outbreaks compared to like fighting them. And then the reason for this is because by catching them, we do get money for it at the end. The only thing that sucks is we have to pretty much spend the time releasing them. And releasing them isn't that bad. We do get also additional rewards for it, so we'll kind of have to see where that goes. I don't know if that was too close or not. But yeah, luckily while this is going on, we can just keep doing this while we're waiting for a rift to show up. There shouldn't... Keyword is that there shouldn't be any more shinies around here. We did sufficiently comb through the place. And I believe that with day and night, it is going to actually switch... like when it switches what Pokemon's there, it doesn't switch, like, adds a new shiny to the pool. It could, but I don't think it does. So. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I think the Bark Ton I don't need. Please do not fall and die like an idiot. Dying is actually really bad considering all the stuff that we have, and in the past I usually relied on my community to find like the bags for me if I died. I didn't die too often, but when I did, like... I don't really want to get any of the shaking rocks. I don't really need them. I get the feeling I'm gonna need pods. I just don't want too much stuff, you know? Mostly because I'm just using this to make Ultra Balls and Gigaton Balls. It's kind of the goal. We're getting a lot of iron chunks. Pecha berries are also pretty good. Just to have. The only thing that I'm thinking that like could be important is I don't know how the water Pokemon work when it comes to trying to get things taken care of. Hello, goodbye. I'll grab a few of these Pop Pods. I don't know how useful they're going to be. They could be extremely useful, I just don't remember. But hey, the more that we keep traveling around, you know, the higher likelihood that there could be a rift. And we need rifts if we're going to get quite a few things done. Why are there so many iron chunks around here? 3. Do I have an alpha, like a shiny alpha Octillery? I have this memory that I think that Octillery was shiny at one point. And it was a goddamn war of attrition trying to catch it. I could be wrong. That was a year or two ago. So, who knows? This is actually, weirdly enough, some like decent experience for Strickland. Getting 70 experience just kind of consistently. Not bad. It's not amazing, because once again, the candies are a lot more amazing, but... So here's my idea for, like, getting money. I haven't looked up making methods in this game, because... And same with, like, experience, because I'm starting to want to, like, figure it all out on my own. Unless I'm, like, absolutely, like, stuck... I feel pretty confident that I can figure out on my own. So my method is essentially, while going around capturing everything and getting all these materials, I would believe, I would have reason to believe that because when you capture a Pokemon, it has a pretty good chance to drop the stones that you use for EV values. That's a Alpha Stantler. Okay, see you later, buddy. That was a Pikachu. Because of those values, or those rocks and stones, I think those sell for like a pretty decent chunk. So if those do actually sell for a pretty decent chunk, then just capturing Pokemon when it comes to the massive mass outbreaks and just the regular outbreaks seems to be better. Now, I do have a vague memory of reading something that said capturing Pokemon when it comes to those are just way better than fighting them, but like there's different permutations I think at the end of the day as well for what shows up. But with that knowledge of the permutations, I would have reason to believe that there always is a possible shiny in any sort of outbreak. Like that, I'm probably wrong, but like this is my thought process. If there is a different permutation for how many you kill and capture, or defeat and capture, excuse me, then at least one of those permutations should have a shiny on it. It's just a matter of figuring out which one it is and getting lucky enough. The thing is, what most people are going to do is either they're going to capture all of them, or they're going to faint all of them. So I've always been curious with that in mind, if anyone's made like some sort of program or anything to like track to see what those odds are. Maybe there's some like really high odds, maybe there's not. It's hard to say. Excuse me. Oh shit, I forgot to take this medicine today. Need to. Got 3 left, so. Started taking it a while ago. Better late than never, though. I had faith. Oh, there you are. There's the Alpha Minion. I was like, I knew that was somewhere. So. But once again, I don't really believe that one, I don't really have the time, as usual, but I don't think I have the knowledge of how to, like, properly get every single shiny. Like, there's probably some, like, absurd amount of luck but that's why I'm fine with, like, trading for shinies from, like, viewers. Like, that would be... I'm sure it would all work out. I'm surprised that the legendaries in this game, though, weren't shiny. That seems odd to me. But also, I don't really care about legendary shinies. Because, like, only people up to 8 years old are probably be using a legendary. I know I have to as part of this game at some point, but... That's a log. I also gotta make sure I don't pull up the map. So here's the thing. When it comes to getting rifts, there's ways to slow down the timer on rifts. That's for being in battles. That is for being in your map and being in menus. But I think, if I recall reading things correctly, and I could be wrong, the timer resets when you sleep. Or has like a chance to, because when you sleep to like move the day forward, there could be a rift that spawns, which I think we've shown on stream before. But 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna bypass that, like, the time that the rift is supposed to spawn. And it goes up to, I think, 30 minutes on how long it can take for one of these to spawn. So going around here and collecting all of this is actually really, really good. So that way we're not standing in the same spot. Okay. Next thing to do is to go to Magmar Island. Gosh, the boss fights in this game also, that was something. I remember the boss fights in this game being decent. But now they don't matter. Okay, a lot of alphas out and about right now. I do mean a lot of alphas. Holy hell. Okay. I'm surprised that there's Mothams here. I didn't think that there would be. The other reason why we also want the rifts, other than the Magnemite, is because there is a chance, a small chance, but a chance nevertheless, that there could be an evolution that we find that's shiny. It saves having to find an Eevee. Just have to see. I figured. It's like I knew there. I think there was one more. Okay, hold on. Don't fucking zone out. Why did you stop recording? Weird. Okay. For some reason, my laptop decided that it was no longer gonna record. not looking super good right now. I think that we're just gonna go get into position for Rift. There are 3 places the Rift can spawn. One is where the Empoleon, I believe, is. The other 2 are kind of spread out on the main beach. Actually, there's 4 because there's one that's near the Togepi area. So... always possibilities for cool shit. The thing is, before we leave an area, we have to get at least 1 rift. Specifically because it's just because of the chance. We're not going to really have too many chances to get that. Oh, there's Mantike. If the kit memory serves me. Do I have a shiny Remoraid? Looks like I do. Watch all that sudden that Chansey is like, oh, by the way, I've decided to become shiny now. Congratulations. I would have been like, excuse me. You can't break the rules here. Stop breaking the rules. Okay, so there's a possibility while we're going around here that one of these Duskull or the Drifloons could be, or the Dusknoir. Could be unlikely. Unlikely, but not 0. That was a fucking god shot. That was a god shot, and that is a 3rd one. I thought I heard a 4th one, and then I got really scared. Oh my lord, that's 3. That is 3 in one area. That is me trying to capture fucking copper. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's what I was saying. We went through that first area before. Didn't find it. Got it the 2nd time. And that's just how it is like, I don't think there's like rotations. I think it's just that guy was always there. We didn't want to go over there because I didn't need it. Now I do. So now if somebody needs a fucking shiny clock? No. Duskull. Thank you. That's the name. I don't know why I said thank you too. It's just me. With that, I believe we're pretty set to go. We've gotten everything that we need. So now it's just a waiting game to get the we could fight Adaman, but that also would reset the timer. Don't really want to right now. Like I said, it's probably going to be one of the last things I do. We could keep scaring the Glameows, and then there's a chance that a Glameow could be. But I don't really care, to be honest. Listen, we got an Alpha Purugly, which knocked one off the list. We got a Motham, and then we got a Duskull. The thing with the problem with the Duskull though is I think that's my 3rd one. So now since we've gone everywhere and hunted things because we haven't seen it, this should be showing up in, I would give it like 3 or 4 minutes. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know if it can show up because the mass outbreak hasn't been dealt. That might be a thing. I don't remember if it's a thing or not. We're gonna wait for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. We'll just stare off into the distance and look at this beautiful sunset. If in about 4 or 5 minutes it decides to, if nothing shows up, I think you have to beat an outbreak before you do anything, which that sucks. But it is what it is. That's not what I'm looking for. Pulling up messages. I don't remember if things are supposed to show up. At least it looks cool. Okay. Um, Actually, I should be able to look it up right here. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's okay. According to looks like reliable sources, the outbreaks don't have any effect on the space-time distortion. The thing is, I think it's up to 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes is like the wait for it. Space-time distortions. Yes. Could be on Cerebi. Cerebi, I think, had like the times 40. Yeah, it's 40 minutes. So in about 2 minutes, there should be a rift spawning. Oh, pauses. So if you want to do the space-time rift or the time distortion stuff, there's a specific point in the game where you probably should do it. But so what do we got in here? Cobalt Coastlands. We can get a Vaporeon, or we can get a Flareon, Magnemite, or Magneton. Some good ones to look out for. See, Alabaster Icelands is a weird one because wait, it has Oshawott, Duat, and Samurott. You already have them or no? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, I should be doing that this entire time. I'm an idiot. It's fine. As you can see on this serene day, nothing is happening. Yes, sirree. Not a fucking thing is happening at all. We think anything is gonna happen? Who the fuck knows? It's gonna take like another minute or two, so I say. So I fucking say. Do we think anything's gonna happen? I don't know. But I'm just gonna stand here this because I look pretty cool. You know what? I don't know if I want to like change. Like I like my outfit. I just don't know if I like the bandana. Maybe when we go back we can put on a different hat or something. I don't know. It's a new era. We should have like a different hat or something. Different look. Cut my hair into pieces. It's been 2 days. Summon the fucker. There we, okay, seriously, I didn't think that it was gonna happen right there, but that's fine. Ask and you shall receive. Alright. First Taste Tort Distortion of the day. If we get a Pokemon, that is 4 Pokemon today. So we will see how it goes. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Ba da ba 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 da ba bum ba 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 bum. Spin in circles. Are you in the circle? What to say? You should leave it. Because if you walk into it, you're gonna disappear. So you should probably stay away from it, Mr. Drapion person thing. What is the chance? What are the chances that we do get a 4th? Be some way to start, that's for sure. The tricks. Hitting you with the tricks. Or hitting you with the facts, that's right. That's what I called it. You with the facts. Good job. Good job. Look at my purple. Drapion, no, you're gonna disappear. You're gonna disappear. You done goofed, motherfucker. I wonder where the Pokemon go when they disappear. They just get evaporated, eviscerated. Crazy. Alright, you can kind of hear a little rumble in the background. There that goes, and then they get just fucking destroyed. Alright, well, it is time to just grab all the shards, see what spawns. Magnemite is what we're looking for. And there's only 3 Magnemite that spawn, but they could spawn in the groups. Something to consider. Neither of those 2 I'd care to see. Take a look. Should be coming up on our first one here relatively soon. I'm just gonna grab it. And then we want to get in fights with them. That's the thing. We do want to get in fights. Carnivine, Magnemite. That's Magnemite 1. Not looking good. Magnemite number 2. Carnivine. That's a Magneton. Okay. We got a Magneton. That is unfortunate. It's a Magnemite. There should be one more. What the fuck is the last one? Okay. Excuse me? Stardust right here. Buddy, where's your last person? There should be one more of you. Two Eevees and a Kadabra. That's cool. Seriously, where's the last one? There. Okay, I guess we're just missing one for some reason. I swear I've been everywhere in this area, but whatever. Alright, 2 Eevees. Too bad. Once again, we want to get in battle with them because it's going to pause the timer. So strange. Maybe the last one's in the ground somewhere, but it's probably not a shiny. See, Rhyperior. Okay. Here's a pretty strong one. And the Pokemon will spawn wherever we're facing, so not too big of a deal. That is a shiny Stung Tank. That is not what we're looking for, I don't think, because I think we need a Stunky. Yeah. Okay, Icy Wind should be good. Oh. Jab. Second one's poisoned. I'll go with another Icy Wind. Oh. And then we will go with a Ultra Ball. And just like that, we have now gotten 4 shinies in one area. As you can see, it did drop the Grit Dust, and that Grit Dust is what we're going to be using later on. Now, because we fought the Stung Tank, time did not deplete at all, so there is just more possibilities for cool things. Looks like that was a Stung Tank that got it. But we're hoping for an Eevee, honestly. Eevees I kind of want to hold on to for as long as possible before evolving, just because there could be some stuff. Alright, last one. We need to get ready. Oh, okay, time fell. Damn. Alright, cool. Well, that is everything that we needed. So we got 4 shinies. 4 shinies. That is ridiculous. As you can see, we did get money. One of them was an alpha. Pokemon to catch in a space-time distortion seems possibly good, but I don't really know. So, all right, we need to get a new look going. Hi. Special parcel, what? Modern jacket, trousers, and shoes. Yes, that's a shop. All right, what sort of clothing do we have? Flat cap? Technically, I should be buying every single one of these, but it's fine. Woven hat. Twisted headband. Twisted headband could be good. Festival mask. Pachirisu, Krogunk, Cubus, Sneasel. It's a under headband. It's a handkerchief, which is what we're wearing. The warm cap we did used to wear. The bowler hat. Ooh, ninja mask. Hold on, we might want to go with ninja mask. Yeah, hold on. And you know what? I think we want to go pink now. Let's change our outfit to be pink. Yep, I will be changing it right away. We need to change our hair too. Everyday kimono, Pokemon kimono, sky. I don't know, the kimono's not really feeling it. Pattern kimono. Really feeling that. Fancy kimono. Honestly, we can go Typhlosion. I think I like that. No, Typhlosion now has a bad name, but that's fine. Then we want to go... Ooh, everyday trousers. Hold on, everyday trousers. Could be possible. Pokemon bottoms. Patterned. Let's see. Argyle? Nah. Patterned. Fancy bottoms. See, no. We can't go for those fancy bottoms. Those are too short. Too fucking short. Lilligans. Snow trousers is kind of what I'm looking for. Hold on. Honestly, the amethyst snow trousers actually go together. What up, Lossy? Let's go get the snow trousers. We'll wear those. There is full attire. There's tailored suits. Diamond clan outfit. Pearl clan outfit. Actually, I do like the Pearl clan outfit. That's something that we could buy. I do need to buy these later. Oh, hold on. The Sinnoh outfit actually looks kind of cracked. Not gonna lie. Hold on. The Sinnoh outfit actually looks pretty cool. Bandit outfit? Hold on. Bandit outfit's actually pretty good too. We can maybe do those later. The sandals, not a fan. The Zori sandals, also not a fan. The snow boots, we already have. Pearl clan boots, the ankle boots. Ninja footwear. Fancy Zori sandals. Sinnoh sandals. Favorite part of Pokemon game, dress up. Split toe boots? No, okay, we need something new. You know, we'll go with split toe boots. We'll go with purple. Do I want any glasses? Eyeglasses, the monocle. We could go the monocle. Monocle is a thing. Tinted glasses. We could look like fucking... I don't know. Ridiculous. No. Alright, I think we're all done shopping, but we need to change our hairstyle. You come visit my humble shop again. A lot has changed since you fell out of the sky. Alright, let's go. Style change? Yeah, let's go. Changing our hair. Flossie, what are you up to? So what will it be? Let's see what we got here. Side back. Nope, not a fan. Middle part, no. Side part, no. Modern bob, ugh. Twin tails, no. Fancy, no. Curled. I think the side swept is the one that we're going with. Braids, no. Short. Sinnoh style. You know what? We're going Sinnoh style. Are you kidding me? We're going Sinnoh style. I don't give a shit. All right, what kind of hair colors we got? White, crimson, voice, violet, peach pink. I think we're gonna go for the. If I come from Betra and I'm about to clean my room, nice. All right, I think we go with the periwinkle. And then, as much as I like, oh shoot, those could be violet. It's fine. Confirm. Doom and gloom, true. The hat does what? What do you mean my hat doesn't go with my new hair? I need to change my outfit. Hold on. Which one of these is my room, right? Is this my room? One of these is my room. Hold on. Which one of these is my room? Is this mine? I think this might be mine. This does not look like mine. Maybe it's the far left. Is this one mine? I was like, I know one of these three is mine. Yes, it is. Okay. Investigate. Oh, that's the item boxes. Okay. Investigate. Is this a... Oh, that's right. This is all the Rotom stuff. Change outfit. Okay. I can't wear that with my hair? Okay, that's fine. Yes. Oh, color contacts. Okay, hold on. Go pink. What's the modern jacket? Oh, I don't want to be Team Galactic. I still have red eyes. Yeah, we can still stick with red eyes. Okay. Well, we can't wear a hat anymore, but that's fine. But it was a mask! It was a ninja mask, Blossy! Alright, but at least I look cool, so that's all that matters. Let's go here. We'll see. Do I see my hair? Alright, well, weirdly enough, I only need to capture one more shiny that's unique, and then we're pretty much set with our goal for the time. So... Alright, where is Munchlax girl? Feed your demon. Let's take a look at what we got. Thanks to Munchlax, you can do shit. Okay. I do need to go here. This is terrible, actually. This is actually terrible. Also, my glasses are... Okay, Roserade. Okay, so since I need Roserade... Okay, so Badoo and Roselia are like possibilities. Do I need a Tangrowth? Or do I already have Tangela? Okay. Oh, okay. So we need to go... We're going to go Roselia first. And we're going to just try to keep capturing as many as we can. Sliggoo, Badoo, Lickitung. Or Stunky and then Lickitung. That's how it's going to have to go. I just realized none of those have anything special. So, it's a 5 waster, but that is what it is, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go over here first. And we are just capturing all of these, specifically because it's probably going to be a lot faster than anything else. Hello. Need to stop. Okay, hold on. I need to fight you so I don't die. So we're doing this twofold. One, we're getting items from this, and two, there's chances. So I need to keep throwing Ultra Balls, hoping for the best. Can you stop escaping from the ball? Right, well, you're enraged. I'll have you know, you're gonna die to Psychic. Oh, alright, cool. Well, I'm just gonna throw another Ultra Ball. Dude, Roselia is just not going in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Flossie, why won't they get in the ball? Got it. Okay. Real quick. Could I? Oh my lord. I'm dead. I thought that I could get that out of there. What did I lose? Could I not? Flossie, do you have this game? I thought that I could easily get out of that. Well, that's fine. Went from yay to not yay. Can I... Hold on. This is what I wanted to do. Can I favorite this and this? Organize. That way you two are always together? That makes sense. This, do this, and this. I appreciate it if you can get my stuff, because I also have a few other bags that are around that I need to be gotten. I'm also just going to go around and grab other people's lost satchels too while I'm at it. Appreciate you, Blossy. There's a Good right here. Hello. You're just running away. This. Hit you. Luckily they're docile. Okay. Crazy. There's my switch. No worries. I just want my stuff back is all, really. Hello, I'm gonna need you to go in the ball, please. I'm with you. Hope you disappeared. Yeah, catching him is gonna be way better because it gets me more money. I can invest into other things. So, thank you. Right, cool. Next is Badoo. Not doing your quest yet, miss. I think I do get all my stuff back, right? Bro, 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 bro. Where the fuck are the rest of y'all? You're running away. You're running away. This is just giving me a whole bunch of stuff, though. How are you alive? Get in there. Alright, that one's gone. Next we're going to Stunky. I'm just gonna go around the long way. Stunky might be aggressive afterwards. We'll see. Could go on a bit longer. Well, Stunkies are the next ones I really want. So. Lickitung is gonna be fucking wherever, so. Do this, do that, this, do that. What are you? Why are you here? You and boom, cool. You didn't have to do that. There you go. It's working a lot better, so. Alright, well, one more, which is Lickitung. Also, Cyndaquils will show up here when it comes to the doohickey that we're looking for, so. Lickies. Be aggressive. You all become aggressive now. Oh, you're just panicking. You're up. Get you. Catching seems to be a lot faster. I actually like this a whole lot more. A new horde is formed. No, I don't want to see you. No, I don't want to see y'all. The fucking big lads? I don't need to see the big lads. Big lads just showed up. They're like, hey, yo, what up, bro? Okay, while I'm at it, let me check crafting here. What do I need for this? So I need caster ferns, balls of mud, and spoiled apricots. Can I buy these? That's my next question. Best way to farm this. Probably just buy. Okay, sorry. While this is going on. Oh yeah, you can just buy them outright. Cool. Well, it'll stop raining here in a moment, so. There we go. The rain has stopped. Now I need to go to the store to buy some stuff. Actually, while we're at it, let's go save some people's satchels. Because then we get the points, and I don't remember what the points are for, but I get the feeling they're pretty good. Doo-ba-doo. I actually have 3 satchels, Blossy, that are gone. If you can pick up all 3 of those, I'd be super appreciative. They should be linked to the internet, aren't they? If anyone's playing and needs me to get their satchels, I will happily do it. So. Next next one is for James. Keep on running. Keep on running. It's a pseudo-wudo. This guy's satchel's on a cliff. Listen, I'll help just grab other people's satchels. It's fine. Ooh, once it gets nighttime, we can check to see. Spiritomb is out. That is a possibility around here. Also going around checking for things. Yeah, I forgot you had this game, Blossy. Who else has this game? Earliana Ralts. That's fair. We need to go to Turtwig Central. Actually, I did look around over here already, so should be okay. So go here. Maybe some barboaches. No, that was just the music. I was like, that sounded interesting. Step around here. There's a wish cache. Care about anything else? We're just gonna keep running around. See what we can find. Looking at the usual suspects. There's a Togetic that's flying around. I would say it's unlikely, however, I've been proven wrong numerous times in this stream already by saying the word unlikely, so. Carnivine's a pretty common one. Yanmon Yanmega could be around here. Turtwig area. Look. Turtwig and a Paris is what I see there. Then we got 2 Teddy Ursa places. Actually, I need to go all the way up the stream. Because like I said, barboaches are actually something I need to look for too. We do technically need to look for the thief girl. I think there always is one in each area. I just don't know where. Just go here. Not seen anything. You could get more gravelers. The amount of gravelers I have are actually insane. It's just crazy. I do remember getting like ridiculous amounts of gravelers. Hippopodons everywhere over here. We're looking more for stunkies. I could go check the unknown cave. That is another place we can go. Did I find this other guy's thing? No. Listen, that guy is gonna have to wait just long enough. Somewhere else. Where is the... There we go. Okay. There's always the possibility that unknown could be here. Very shiny unknown. It's 4 of them. Never mind. There's not a single one in there. Been debated, as the kids say. I remember in some of the past streams, there's been times where like I immediately leave the area, and it's like, by the way, here's a shiny Psyduck. I think it's happened a few times to where it's like, that seems weirdly specific. I was thinking it's probably worthwhile to go around and like collect stuff, but what I read is true, then I think I've been missing something this entire time. We'll see. There's also Teddy Ursa Land. That is a hippopotamus. Hello! That did say it was shiny, right? I didn't just catch a random hippopotamus. Okay, this guy. I don't need to sleep. I just need to talk to you real quick. Do have these. How much for 1,000,000? That much. I think I'll buy enough for 100,000. 150. Cool. And then the rest are okay. I'm curious, how much do these cost? See, these I'm gonna just need to keep selling, so like, why not? They don't sell for that much, but it's still good enough. Any other things that I could do? Vivichokes are 100. Good to know. Hoppers are 100. Star pieces are 3. A lot of berries. Also, it's interesting to know that the poppers cost so much. That might be something to consider for selling. Alright, let's find this poor soul's sack and then let's go from there. Alright, this guy died to 2 Geodudes. He deserves to be grilled. I don't know what your name was, I literally just missed it, but you deserve to be grilled. So, no Spirit Tome there. Last thing we need to do is check the 2 Teddy Ursa spots, because there could be some good news there. And then there's also the big area. So, Teddy Ursa spot should be over here. There should also be an Ursa ring. Correct. You're a dickhead. Everyone wants to kill me. And then this is Sigloo area. Sligoo area. Sligoo is not here. Neither are the Goomies. Slightly depressing. There's a Haunter. There's a Torterra that should be around here. There it is. If that Torterra ever is shiny, that is gonna be that's gonna be very surprising. I don't think there's anything else. Or actually, no. There's one other area that has what they're called. Sorry, I know I can't be looking at the map too often because looking at the map is gonna slow down the rift spawning. So it's an Alpha Pachirisu here. Should be second Teddy Ursa areas. They're not here because there was an outbreak over there. Got it. All we got left is just down here. We'll do our once around and then we'll do our once around. I'll go check the Spiritomb area again. Just because I think there's a chance at night that there could be one there. Go. We're gonna just take the long trek back to that area. Should be that long. So, Crimson Mirelands, only one. Not too shabby. Once again, though, it does give us some sticky globs, so that is good. Just gonna go quickly. You are not what I'm looking for. I gotta look for the thieves. Because they drop a pretty... Don't know where they spawn is the problem. Pearl Girl. hairstylist is the waifu here for me. Let's just be real. Waifus for life. Running around at the speed of a weird deer. Going so fast, licky licky, I don't need you, but I just wanna hope for Spiritomb. Holy shit, that's a big routes, it's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, 3 routes in the nighttime. We do want to check this area every night. Or when it does one night switch, just because it can give us the goods. Now I believe we are just waiting for the rift, because the rift is going to be the thing that gets us what we want. Honchkrow, I think, is now over here. Holy fuck! I'm normally not ever, like, surprised, but this is the reason I'm surprised. I should make this clear. The reason why I'm actually, like, surprised this time is because, y'all, this is the second alpha that we have seen today that's shiny. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, we're flying away. Fly away, fly away. Like, normally I'm just like, oh, this is just whatever, you know, shiny's a piece of cake. 2 alphas. It's kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. Like, the kit luck is in full effect right now. That is 6 shinies today so far. Which, shiny hunters shitting themselves at this luck. Pissed off that I'm not reacting too much to it. But, holy hell, that was pretty good. That is pretty good. So, I will stand... Where do I want to go? I think we'll be on top of the unknown cave, and then we will just chill here. Cool. Alright, now it's just kind of waiting for the thing to show up. Excuse me, the space-time distortion. So, not too much that we gotta really worry about. Yeah, no, that's crazy though. 6. I do believe I already have a Honchkrow though. I don't have a Curlio, weirdly enough. I was like looking at this. Stunky we don't have. A regular Lickitung. We don't have a Groddle or a Torterra. That's fair. Porygon is what we're hoping for right now. I need a regular Murkrow. I actually have only gotten Honchkrows. That's hilarious. I haven't gotten a Remoraid. That's what I figured. Yeah, not too much other ones. Weavile is going to be annoying to get. Finneon, Lumion. Basculin is probably like one of the hardest. Like, I'm looking at the ones that we have left. I think the hardest ones to get are probably going to be Basculin, Basculegion, Luminion, Finneon, Luminion, and Remoraid. Just because they're the fish. Cherubi is probably also going to be pretty hard. I need to get 2, essentially. Like, I need to get a Cherubi and a Cherim. That's something else to consider. Yeah, and now I just have to... Now I get to surf on my phone as I wait for anything to happen, essentially. AKA a rift. So... Yeah, I started streaming later today than I wanted to. I've been kind of just like organizing everything for moving forward. Recordings are all going well. Spring's been busy, so I haven't had a chance to really talk to him too much lately. Derpleton's, I don't know what the Derpsouls is. Blossy Cheese says hi. Also got Dory reached out to me. I guess I'm about to be on a collab stream on Memorial Day, so that'll be cool. It's not Danganronpa. I don't know what it is, but yes, I'm gonna be there. Should be a good time. Look at my eyeballs. My eyeballs right there. Just look at. Also, Sneasler looks so cool. Dude, I don't know how people come up with Pokemon designs. Get take like there's people even like when people are like making their own like fan games before they get taken down. You know, I'm actually really surprised that so was it a bigger, I think it was a big YouTuber made, is it called Mariomon? It's like Mario Pokemon essentially is what it was. And I think I read somewhere that some big YouTuber is the one who made it. I'm so surprised they have not gotten it taken down. Because typically if you're doing something like that, it's going to get taken down in a goddamn instant. Using their assets and everything, and I think they're trying to say that it's like listed under a ROM hack. But I don't know. Nintendo's so picky. Because it's like they know about Kaizo Mario and the ROM hacks behind that. And that's like part of the reason they made Mario Maker, so that way, you know, the Kaizo stuff could happen. But like you make something recent, like anything fan made, it's like, nope, you're gone. So Cheese hi, I already did. That's why Cheese said hi. Doge says you smell like onions, Blossy, but I don't understand Doge half the time. What is everyone doing right now? Bop and show my man. Yo, there was a Nikkei video that came out recently of somebody doing it's this animator in the Nikkei community who did an animation for the Cash Shop song. It's so good. I was laughing the entire time it was going on. Bop and show my remedy. Oh, Steam Creature Collector Fest is going on until Monday. What games are in this? Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition is $5. I didn't see if the pop-up happened, so. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, Steam, you're crazy. Steam, you're so crazy. Sorry, I was looking at like Steam's like list of what is it? Like games for the like the creature capture one, and there's one there that does not fit the others. Sparks and Derps are playing Marvel Rivals. 100 Line. I did want to start 100 Line this past week. I just think I just wanted to get back in the groove of everything. Luckily, there's nothing going on this upcoming week, so I'm feeling pretty good. Warframe. I think Foxy's finally back. Final Fantasy Foxy, so. Sage is back. I'm super excited about that. Pop and show my melody. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's so funny. Sorry. What is this? Nowhere. Okay. Let me... This... Alright, sounds good. Still waiting for the fucking space-time distortion. It can come up in the next... probably like 2-3 minutes. It's a lot of waiting around, unfortunately. Dude, Sneezler's like, can we fucking go? It's like, no, we have to wait for this stupid space-time distortion. Like, I have to get one every single time I'm in a place. There's like other things that we could be doing at this in the meantime. Well, actually, I should be doing... So what, May 17th. 5 Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on the Switch to May 17th. Dead by Daylight, PC. Alright, we just were losers. We're gonna have to wait anyway. I don't remember anything that happened in these two streams. The music's here. Let's go. $125. Writing this all here. Switch to... Listen, Blosses, I gotta wait. Waiting is what I gotta do. I jump. Nope. Oh, we can just spin in circles still. It's literally just waiting. There's like, there really is nothing to do. Like picking up things is not gonna like increase it. I just can't go to sleep. So sometimes that's all we gotta do. But then in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I got that timing. No, I don't. Oh. Soon the space-time rift will spawn, and then we can... It's either going to be a Porygon or a Cyndaquil, and I need one of them. If we can get one of them today, like, that would be sick. If we don't, then that's just... What do we got on here? What's the Reddit going on about today? Summer Game Fest. Does it come sooner by the time it'll be Christmas? Listen, it can go up to 40. The way that you're supposed to do this, like I said, so hindsight's 2020, but I'm not resetting the game because I have all what I got. You essentially have to play through the story mode. And when you get to the part of the story where like Dialga or Palkia are on like they're at the spear pillar is what it is. They're like standing up there and like the space-time distortions are going crazy. Like that's when you're supposed to do this. The thing is, that's going to get you everybody but the starters. So if you want to get the starters and get them shiny, you have to wait until post game, which is what this is. So it's like if you want to get everything before then, cool. Just do it when Dialga and Palkia are up there. But I can't do it for anything. Like I can't do that for the starters. And once again, the reason we're doing this is because it's something to do while we're leveling up Pokemon. So oh, so we finally got the information for the Stellar Blade and Nikke collab coming out. So on the Stellar Blade side of things, there's a boss battle against Scarlet. That's insane. Okay. If you beat Scarlet, you get a new costume, hairstyle, and song. There's a shooting range minigame. Fair. New shop owned by Volts from Nikke that sells Nikke outfits, items, and cosmetics. And then there's 6 items that you can fish for. So, cool. That sounds pretty good. Wait, is this? All right, cool. But yeah, no, like when Stellar Blade comes out, that's gonna be great. It's coming out with coming out on PC, so we're actually gonna be streaming that as soon as that comes out. That should be a good time. I'm surprised it's still going on. Why is this taking so long? We should have passed the 40-minute threshold. Like, it... the 40-minute threshold is there. Blossy, have you gotten my bag back yet? Lost and found. There's a lot of... Slave peoples. I got one in Crimson Mirelands, one in the Cobalt Coastlands, one in the Alabaster Icelands. Blossels. If you look inside the box, you will find nothing. There's nothing going on. Where's the space-time distortion? It should have been done by now. It should be up and ready to go. My timer is ready. But it's not doing anything. I'm just chilling. Chilling like a kid feeling. Where the fuck is this space-time distortion? You know, I've been also watching X Games stuff recently. I can't wait to the point one day when I like stream Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on stream, because that was like a game from my childhood, and that's just a game that I like really enjoy to play. And straight up, I shit you not, okay, so I'll say the story here, but this is gonna be another story for when we do stream Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Or even like Tony Hawk Underground. Oh my gosh, my brain just can't think. So there's a bunch of like famous skateboarders that are in those games. You can play as like a whole bunch of different ones. And when my brothers and I were younger, we did not know any other skateboarder than Tony Hawk. My little brother Scrunch really liked Chad Muska, specifically because his name was Chad. Like, that, I remember that. I don't remember who I used to play as on those games. because we never did like I don't like. There's the create a character I think for Underground in like American Wasteland, but I think for Pro Skater we always played as like one of like the actual skaters or like the hidden characters and such. But there was one that for some reason we always made fun of, and it took me until a week ago to realize how wrong young me was. Like, young me should be honestly punched in the face for how stupid they were for not knowing. So one, I know that this was one that like my brothers and I, we would always make fun of, and I don't remember why we made fun of them, but like we always joked that no one wanted to be this character. He was the worst, yada yada yada. Like, part of it I think is because of his name. Maybe we're just also idiots, but also too like the second part is that we're just so stupid, which is Bob Burnquist. And like I remember very clearly back in the day of playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I don't think 3 or 4, one of them didn't have him. But I remember the one like where we saw him, and my brothers and I made fun of just the name Bob. I don't know why, but we did. And we always said that like no one wanted to be him. Flash forward to a week ago where I'm like, I suddenly just kind of got really into X Games for some reason. Just kind of like spur of the moment sort of thing that I end up doing. So I watched a bunch of Shaun White, I watched a bunch of Tony Hawk and such. His name is Michi something. Him doing was it the 1260? Is that what it is? 1240? Something like that. It was an insane spin, is what it was. But then there was like a lot of clips about Bob Burnquist. And I'm just like sitting there, like watching these, and I'm like, that's weird. I remember my brothers and I just like not liking this guy for some reason. And I think we just made fun of him because of his name. And I think his character like wears glasses. And for some reason we were not a fan of people wearing glasses because we're like 7 or 8 and we're kids. But man, I was so wrong, because I watched his like, it was 2000, is this 2001 or 2000? I think it's 2001 vert is what it is. It's considered the best vertical competition run ever, where he just kind of like does a whole bunch of tricks that don't even have names yet, how crazy they are. And I've watched that probably about 30 or 40 times in this past week alone, because 1, the background music is great, but also 2, the skateboarding is just next fucking level for back then. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Now I want to play as this guy in the games because he's like super cool and like good. And then I watched some like interviews that he did, and just dude super chill. And I was like, man, my brothers and I were idiots, because had we known what he did back then, like we would be so wanting to play as him. I know 2 of my brothers got skateboards specifically because they wanted to be like Tony Hawk, but they could not do tricks to save their life. I couldn't ride a skateboard, let alone like anything like that to save my life. I would get destroyed. So this is taking its sweet fucking time. Should be like another minute or 2 before it's done. I think I'm just gonna head back down. Just waddle around. So, but no, it was like some really cool stuff. I did rewatch. I remember watching this way back in the day. Tony Hawk's 900, the first 900, like that was super cool. And then there's a lot of stuff of like 2000. I think it was 2003 and 2023 and 2025 respectively. There's a lot of stuff that I found for that. There's the 9-year-old kid who got a it should be spawning any minute now. there's a 9-year-old kid who got gold medal and it's like the youngest person ever to win a gold at the X Games. It was a pretty good run though, all things considered, so not surprising in the slightest. I don't know why I've been on a huge X Games binge. And then I remember I watched like a whole bunch of Shaun White stuff way back when like early snowboarding career Shaun White. I did not realize that they also did skateboarding too. Did some crazy stuff skateboarding. So like that was cool. Come on. It will spawn soon, I swear. We literally are just waiting around. So we get the good luck with the shines. We just don't get the luck with anything else. That's fine. You unfortunately missed this era. That's fine if you missed the era. You can still go back and watch it. Like, it's on the X Games YouTube channel. I recommend, like, kind of binge... Honestly, I do recommend the binge watch. I just personally wish I can get the fucking background music to some of the clips, because it's, like, the best, like, background music I think I've heard to show how hype something is. Like, something's, like, building up to a hype moment. It's just... It's so good. But, no, you should... absolutely watch it. And then once again, there's like recent stuff, Blossy. There's stuff from this current year. I recommend it. It is insane, some of the tricks they pull off, and you don't even have to like have like a full understanding of like skateboarding and like snowboarding or BMX, motocross. Like you don't need to know any specifics of that to understand how cool the tricks are. There's probably some people out there who like they see like Tony Hawk's 900 and being like, oh, it's just he's spinning, he's not doing anything with the board while that's going on. The fact of how many spins it is though, you try spinning around on a board even once, you're gonna get fucking dizzy and like possibly puke. These guys do it all the time and they just don't care. They're like, yeah, no, I spun like 3 full rotations and landed. Or even doing like the big air, which is like a huge ramp where you essentially you do one trick off of the big huge ramp for the big air, and then you do a second trick on the half pipe, I think is what it is. Mitchy Brusco, that's his name. He's the one who did like the 1200 plus 1240, 1260, 360, 720, 1080, 1080 plus the, so I think it is 1260. It's a 1260 spin is what he did. I just want to check that I didn't miss anything. The thing is, a lot of people in like the comments in the video where like it shows that shows the trick, a lot of like, and the guy still got second even though it's one for the history books. And it's like, okay, yeah, but you got to remember like the competition that he's doing. There we go. Like the competition that he's doing, you have to do 2 tricks, and the first trick is out of 50 points and the second trick's out of 50 points. He scored a perfect 50 on the second trick because he did a trick that no one's ever done before and successfully landed it. But his first trick that he did when it was going over the big air was just I think it was like just a 540, just a 540, so he just spun 1.5 times, which was like not as impressive, like nowhere close to being as impressive as the 1260. So it's like you have to, like, had he done something fucking crazy ridiculous, right? Let's say he did something like crazy ridiculous on that first trick, then, you know, he gets first, but he did. Please don't see me. Flossie, do you want me to send you Bob Burnquist's run? Like the one that made history? Here's the thing. With Bob Burnquist's like run, even though it's considered the best vertical run ever, I think the highest scoring one is like 0.5 above it and nowhere near as cool. So it's like, oh, well, that's sad. Like, why didn't he get a perfect 100? I think there's only ever been 2 perfect 100s in one of those things. I think both went to Sean White. No, you don't see anything. Yeah, Blossy, if you want to see it, I can send that to you. Because I think it's hella cool. Oh, I got you. Share, copy link. Colossals. Turning my Banui. A poor Banui. Had to be without my Banui. Why are you going so slow? That is the sacred song of how to summon the start of a time rift. So now in 5 seconds, time rift is going to happen. It's right about now, probably. Oh. Now? Well, I did the song wrong, so we're boned. There's no reason to do this. Depression. Depression. We good? Yanmas, what are we doing? Yanmas! Yatta! I'm going back and forth, back and forth. I'm fucking tired. Can you start the goddamn rift? Yeah. There we go. Holy fuck. Alright, let's look for... It's Porygon or Cyndaquil. It is Cyndaquil. Not a shiny, but still. Oh, Luxios. Okay, cool. Oh. One was an Eevee. Alright, there are 2 more Cyndaquils out here. Keep in mind, not any Porygons. So. 2 Cyndaquils, hoping for a 3rd, and we're hoping for something good. I remember there was somebody in chat, like, way back in the day who said, like, they can easily, like, it was, like, the easiest thing getting Cyndaquils. And I was like, how? Must be something I'm missing when it comes to these. None of you 3. And just like that, none of the 3 are what we're looking for. Ain't that a damn shame? We thought we had them in the first half, and unfortunately we did not. Matter of fact, we unfortunately do not get any... Okay. You see the Sarlacc, you see the fucking Umbreon. You know it's not gonna be a good time. Now we're just gonna hide here and we're gonna look this way. No, we'll see what happens. Luxray and a Drifloon. Don't ask why my voice is like this. Strickland, I'm going to need you for whoever shows the fuck up. Technically, we do want to catch them. But I don't entirely care. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you. Give me that. I just wanna be, hold you. Just wanna be, hold you. Why are there so many songs about rainbows and I don't know the words to the song? Rainbow vision, that is a fucking shiny. Now you are mine to behold. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're always the same. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. You know what? I should try catching all of them that are in here. I feel like that's the play. Maybe if I keep catching all the Cyndaquils, more will show up. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I'll have to try that next time. Why are there so many? You don't see anything, you furry fuck. Now summon your blue cousin. Not those 2 blue cousins. I meant the other one. The one that's an Eevee. Okay, well that's a different blue cousin, I guess. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Where over the rainbow birds sing. And if you ever heard such a wonderful thing. No! Give me one more, you stupid son of a bitch! Alright, well. Meanwhile, Yon Mega's like, the fuck just happened? I was gone for an instant. I was so gone. Hello. 45 Pokemon. That's how much money we get from this. So, we should have gotten a shiny Hippopotas, a shiny Hunchcrow, and a shiny Luxio. Okay. 30 or more in one report. So 31k. Based on distortions, backstrike. So we're gonna try to super catch in a distortion, because that might give us some more stuff. No, I want to leave. Let me go. Let me go, you stupid motherfucker. I think if we catch in space-time distortions, we actually get a shit ton of items. That's what I'm thinking. All right, heading back out. Stay safe out there. There's nothing. There's nothing here. I can't believe this. I'm just gonna go here, check if the Zaruras are there, and then leave. Like, if there's ever nothing, like, I'm not even waiting around for the thing. We're just going. Like, we just go over here. Paneries. Slide up some Pilo Swines, Snow Runts. Hi, Glalie. Llama Snows, Snovers. Like, those were all cool. However, I'm gonna just drop down in here. We'll go to where the Zaruas are. Take a look at them. See if they have anything. See, that's just a regular Zarua. I have no reason to really, like, check everywhere here. Like, because there's no massive outbreaks, like, I just don't feel super confident that there could be stuff here. There are, like, different Pokemon here that we do need. I don't know, I much prefer, like, having a more, like, for sure as a fucking Sneasel. Give me the Kit Luck. Give me my favorite. You're not pretty. I'm leaving. I don't know what that was, but that's fine. Hello, I'd like to leave, please. There's nothing here. There's not even any fucking outbreaks, dude. There's not even any fucking outbreaks. Bro, still nothing? I'm going back out there. 2 in a row of nothing. Alola! Alright, I think it's actually easier if I go this way first. As an Alpha Sweenup. Actually, what we could do... Hold on. I know what we could do. Because it's just going to spawn if we're in, like, the general area, so we go over here. Nope, nothing. Because it should have spawned below us, and then that way we should be able to hear it. This one I have no idea where it could be. Just in relation to that. I could mark it on the map, but I don't really feel like it. Let's see. 2. That's a Zorua. It's not the one we want, though. Flossy, you gotta watch the video, though, and tell me what you think. Turn to the village. Ah, here we go. Fucking Gardevoirs. Holy shit. Hey, do you want to show you how many shiny Gardevoirs do you want? I got 5. Cool. All right. How many of the fucking Aguavith berries do we have? 49. So we're actually doing pretty good on those. We just need to make sure that we actually, like, when we catch, we can get these. All right, let's see what we got. Holy fuck. This is huge. That is ridiculous luck for the Spiritomes. Okay, we're going to have to go... Gosh, how do we... Okay, Sweenum's also another one that we need to get. Okay, we're going to fucking... Okay. We're going to go to the Roselia first. Let's get the Roselia first, and then we're gonna go to the Spiritombs. And the Spiritomb is a 2-stager. So we're gonna be seeing alpha fucking Spiritombs. That is hilarious. If we get a Spiritomb today, that might be a pop-off moment. Like, that's one of the harder ones to get, in my opinion, is Spiritombs. Oh. There we go. There you go. Shiny Roselia. That's what we're looking for. Nice. So now we can get the Shiny Roserade. Cool. All right, let's go. So we got Shiny Roselia, which means that we can get the Roserade when I really want to. I think it needs a stone, if I recall. Shiny stone? I think it's a shiny stone. All right, this is the big one. We're gonna be catching a shit ton of Spiritombs. So we'll see how this all goes. If we get a blue one, like, that's pretty big. That's huge. That's huge if we get it. That's what I figured. Oh. This. Okay. Now, the alphas are going to be the crazy part, though. Like, there could be some crazy stuff going on here in a moment. Oh. Okay. Good shit. Oh, way. I need you to get in there, please. This is gonna be crazy. Assuming this all goes well. I have no idea how we're doing this. This is crazy. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Got one. Oh, come on, let one of you be blue. That would be sick. If one of you could be blue, that would be so cool. If you're also wondering how I know that it's blue, because I've got a shiny Spiritomb once. I don't think this is happening, though. We didn't get it. That's fine. We got a shit ton of Spiritombs, though. That was cool. That was cool. Okay, we can... We'll chill with that. We'll chill with that. Wow. That was crazy. Alpha Spiritombs. Pretty insane. None of y'all are aggressive. Keep throwing these. Get you from the back. One of you could be... Oh, that sucks. Alright, cool. Next one, I actually want to get the Sweenubs. Sweenubs is another one that we need to get. Sweenubs, excuse me. And then we can do our once over. Roselia gets us a Roserade though, so pretty good. I don't think the Sweenubs will be aggressive. They shouldn't be. One of them is angry. Two of them are angry. Please stop being angry at me. Ooh, okay. Order Pokemon seem to be gone. Is Rhydon one that I need? Rhyperior is. Okay. So should be like right over here. Figured as much. This is gonna be this. Yeah, you at least y'all have to fucking yell before you do anything. Luckily, there's a Rhyperior right there, so. Whew. Well, brainstorm's ended, so now we gotta go do another space-time distortion. There could be a Spiritomb. It is dark right now, so there could be another Spiritomb in the usual spot. I'm gonna really quickly just do a check around here. Okay, so we have technically gotten two because we got a shiny Roselia. That Roselia could become a Roserade, which that Roserade would then fit into Pokemon that I need to catch. So we did get our two, though. Once again, I do want to try to go for a full like. Some Ghastlies, not interested. Yeah, I do want to go for like a full 4 hours. So, not too shabby though. Caught a lot. And then with the Pokemon that we caught, we can funnel it back. And then we're going to see what the difference is for catching Pokemon in comparison for the space-time distortions. See kind of what the trick is there. Because we might be able to get, like, kind of get ourselves paid back is what the hope is. I'm gonna just really quickly go around here. Always a possibility. There's a Wish Cache. The Wish Cache. Another Wish Cache. I thought I heard something. Gosh, all those Spiritombs, though, they might be giving us, like, some gravel rocks, and if they give us some rocks, those will sell for a pretty penny. We might be able to hit 1 mil, and then we can get the, might be able to hit 1 mil. If we hit 1 mil, then we can get the next bag spot. Problem is, I don't know how much more we need, so we'll see. We do want to check Vespiquen area. Vespiquen is kind of a big one that we need to get. Checking the Togetic, nothing. We'll go down here. Once again, I have like kind of a pseudo route. It's not like crazy or anything, but gets the job done. Barboaches. Are there any more bags around here? Down here. You never know. Could be something. Could be something. There's a wish cache all the way down here. Cool. I think it sounds like Dojanelli. Is a Turtwig. Go to Togepi Garden next. Yanmas and Yanmegas, not really too worried or concerned about. They're not even here. So we'll go to here. That's a Parasect. Those Pachirisus, Togepis. Togepi is a big one. We do need to get a Togetic and a Togekiss. So it's the thing is, because you have to have one of every single Pokemon, it's better if you just don't you don't evolve them until like you absolutely have to. Ursaring and Teddiursos are not in that area right now. That's fine. We'll go here next. We're hoping for Goomies and Sligoos. Where else got a Goomy? I think we just have a Goomy. Actually, now that I think about it. Terra. Like I said, if we ever get if that one guy ever becomes shiny, that was gonna be hilarious. Too crazy. Toxicroak stuff. It sounds like actually they didn't leave. It sounds like somebody is here. So. Okay, nothing there. I don't remember what Shaking Trees actually have, like, possible Cherubies. Not gonna play 20 questions with them, to be honest. Cricketoons, everyone's favorites. Teddiursas are here. Nothing. We're gonna need to go to unknown area. Just got the big dive through after. So far, really nothing. It is daytime, so like we could, in theory, check to see if that is a Alpha Pichu. We could check to see next to where Spiritomb spawns to see if like there's Ralts there. I don't think it's super necessary. So then over here, we'll check unknown. Knowns. Nothing. There's a lot of unknown in there for some reason though. I think usually there's only over 4, so the fact that there was more is a little odd. Alright, last area to really check is going to be the Stunky area. Again, we're looking for a Stunky, not really anything else. Everything else is fine. Stun tank. And that is a wrap, I believe. Oh, and we got an early space-time distortion. Let's go. Same spot as last time. Early space-time distortion. Always love to see it. Don't even need to worry. Alright, so now with this one, we are going to capture every single Pokemon that we see that spawns. It's going to be a lot of sticky globs. That is fine. You don't see shit. Alright, cool. That out of the way. Let me check my phone real quick. Bossy didn't check to see anything. I can't believe it. Bossy ignored me. Depression. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, is it still going? That makes sense. Man, it feels like it stopped. There we go. Easy. Blossel's doing Blossel things. Kit doing Kit things. We're just waiting for this to finish. I'll say this new looks pretty great. Alright. Let's go catch some Pokemon. Need to grab all the shards and stuff too, though. Oh, hi. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Ow, fuck my life. No! Well, that's fine. That guy's in a fucking tree! Alright, we'll catch more. I just need to... Okay, you're getting grabbed. Listen, I will catch y'all in a bit. I just need to go around real quick and just collect these before I do anything else. You are ridiculous. There's a Porygon or something around here. Hi. Oh, you're going down. What do we got? An Eevee. Hi. You're getting fucked. Later. I don't know why I said that to an Eevee. We are getting a whole bunch of stuff though. Aircross and Floatzel. Okay, well I think I grabbed almost everything except for that. Hello? Give me like 2 seconds, I need to grab this and then we can attack you. Okay. There's one more right there, but now we could just go full ham. Let's grab both of you, and this should be okay. Oh. Honestly, they're getting a lot of experience just for catching all of them. One of you could be great. Shot building. That sounds weird. We'll let them go right after. It's just... Surprisingly, this is working really, really well. Who knows, we might get a shit ton of money from this. Hard to tell. Okay, well, the Porygons aren't coming back. Wow. Wait. Why are you following me? That's mean. Alright, well, you're back. Shit! And get you. Cool. Well, let's see what happens. What? The fucking EV left? Alright, that's fine. Okay. So we didn't get... The only thing we got was the shiny Roselia. It's cool. And then now I just need to go to you. See my Pokemon. Okay. So there's a lot that we can release. So let's make sure, see what we're... We'll see what they give us, because they're probably going to give us a whole bunch of shit. There. You're shiny. All these Spiritombs, I'm keeping that one. That is an Alpha Spiritomb. It's level 81. Sure. And none of these are... Okay. Then we release all of them. Yes. And then 28 Grit Rocks, 95 Grit Pebbles, Grit Gravel, a Sacred Grit Dust. Okay. And then now if I would like to do some shopping, I sell that. So they just gave me 5.6k. And then plus with like me capturing them, so then let's go 84k. Okay, so doing that was so worth it. Like incredibly worth it. Oh my gosh, that was super worth it. Kidding me? And then how much am I getting from this? Okay, so we got 31k last time. Now we're getting 67k? That is huge. Okay, yeah, no. We need to be capturing them because then they just pay for themselves. Let's return to the village. That's so big. Okay. And then when we get shinies, we need to like start moving them to their proper area is what I need to do. Hello. Do I have any Pokemon that need to be? Yeah. So you need to go in the extra area. Holy shit. The amount of extras I have are insane. Zubat, I believe, is an extra. Laylee is not an extra. I don't believe. Let me put it into the release area. And then when I pick this up and move here, I believe, yeah, no, Glalie, that just goes to the release. So that's another one that we could release. Okay. Kricketot is an extra. Once again, if there's anyone who has this game who just has, who wants some, shinies and might want to trade for them, I will happily to you. Motham, I know we have extras of. I have another Motham on here? No. You're another Gudra. Do I have 2 Gudras? Is that what it is? Yeah, I have 2 Gudras. It's just because I accidentally evolved. That's right. I know this Duskull is an extra one. Skunk Tank is another extra. No Runt is an extra. Punch Crow is technically an extra. However, I think I can switch it with the other one that I have, who is not alpha. That one I caught flying in the air though, so like that one's pretty cool. You're a Spiritomb. Trading you with the other Spiritomb, because this one's just alpha, so like we'll take it. All right, Roselia, we need to evolve you. I'm gonna put you right here because you just need to be evolved. And then Luxio. As you can see, all these empty pastures. But I already got them where they need to be, so. I think you need a shiny stone. That's how you evolve. Do I have one? Am I holding one right now? Dawnstone. Let me go grab. Switch you with you. I don't think it's the Dawnstone. I think it's a shiny stone, right? No, it's not a leaf stone. Storage. Oh, it could be a sunstone. It's either a shiny stone or a sunstone. That's what it is. And then I don't really need the rest of these because we're just going to be buying the rest of them. There's no space. Crazy. No space. Crazy. Let's move those. Clear these. Bombs are fine. Move those over just because we have them. Okay. It is a shiny stone. I'm actually amazing. All right, here's our second one. So it's Roserade. Cool. You know, I'll just keep you, my party. Dude, Crimson Mirelands is fucking paying out dividends today. What in the hell? Oh, dude, I need a Tangrowth? I just saw that I need a Tangrowth, so Tangela is actually a good possibility. Maybe all the guava berries, because catching them is fucking amazing. This actually helps out a lot. Unknown is crazy. Turtwig is crazy. Okay, hold on. We might go for Unknown first because that's just hilarious. Then I'm gonna have to go down for this Turtwig. God, it's probably gonna go Unknown, Turtwig, Ursaring. Okay, real fast. Do some shopping real quick. Like to buy not that many. Buy 100,000 of these. 100,000 of these, please. All right, let's get moving. So first off is gonna be Unknown. The reason for Unknown is because that's just funny. Whoa. You're the letter A. This is just funny. You all could be... Okay. Oh, you left. There's an O in the corner. It's just funny that this could be a thing. Alright. A new horde seems to inform. Are these... Oh my lord. Alpha Unknown. I don't even want to do this anymore. Goodbye. I was like, yeah, we could, but I'm not going to. That is a no for me, Chief. I will be back. I'm not dealing with Alpha Unknown right now. Alpha fucking Unknown. That's crazy. Like, cool, there's a chance, but not what I want. Turtwigs will probably want to start fleeing. What I believe is going to happen. Let's see. Pigs. And 4. That is... First I gotta fight, which will be later. You trying to be crazy? Nope, you left. Okay, goodbye. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, there's the thief right there, so... I don't really feel like fighting her right now. Especially now that I know, like, the best way of making money, in my opinion, so... Let's get moving. No berries, though, which that's concerning that we haven't seen any... like berry areas, but we could probably get more later. All right, hello. You're gonna be a dick? You're gonna be a dickhead? Gonna run? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, you're right. Alright, fine. Got you. Alright, let's see what's going on now. They gonna be Gordles? They are Gordles. 2, 3, 4. Got you. Nope, okay, fine. Hit you once. Hit your booty. You. Hit your booty. Hit you. Get your booty. Hit you. Booty. You. Oh my lord. You're a little aggressive bitch, aren't you? You. Indeed. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Next is Ursaring. If there's nothing for Ursaring, then we will go back to where, you know, Sweenubs. Sweenub is a play. Hi, Krogunks. Hi, Krogunks. Oh, Torty. Oh my gosh, Ursa Luna. It's crazy. Oh my lord, this is gonna be bad. You are all going to be doing some crazy stuff. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do this. I'm gonna hit you. You're gonna hit you. Oh my lord. Please. Please. It's going fine. Hi. That's hilarious that you're here. Holy fuck. Alright, well that happened. Cool. I think I can make it up there before the Sweenubs go away. That is insane that that just happened. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no, these are paying for themselves. Hello, Sweenubs. I need to catch all of you, and I don't really want to catch the unknown. There's our blue Sweenub. You can... That's a Pilo swine. Hold on. What are you doing? I'll have to clear up. Order Pokemon is gone. Now it is time to see if we can book it to those unknowns. Probably not. But there is a possibility. This is crazy. We're about to catch some alpha unknowns. If you can believe it. Oh, that's fun. Yep. Yep. That's fair. 2, 3. Okay, so 4. Did another one. Oh, okay. No! You saved your friend! It's the letter Z! The letter Z is trying to kill me! Missed. Do this. Again, and again. Okay. Well, that happened. That did indeed happen. Holy hell. Alright, well. No shinies in that group. That was intense. I'll check our stunky area first. There is a chance that it'll get daytime before I do anything. Let's see. I think we're at to like 8 though today, so I'm not really, no complaints here from me. It could be getting daytime relatively soon. And then I did see where the thief is, so that's something that I need to be concerned about. Is one, and it is a Rhyhorn. Cool. That gets us our Rhyperior. Let me actually get you. Alright, so that gets us our Rhyperior. That's good to know. Flying Togetic. Not one. Always got to double check. Okay, but that's pretty good, all things considered. We are getting, like I said, some of the big ones out of the way that I wanted to. And like I said, if we have any extras, I can trade with people. The only thing is, we need people to actually, like, want to watch this, like, trade. Let's see. There's also some crazy people doing, like, I think I've read that people are, like, trying to do this, like, getting all alpha shinies. I think that's just a plain waste of time. I'm doing this because I got nothing else better to do while we're waiting for, while we're, like, leveling peeps for whatever it's called. That is another Alpha Spiritomb. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go around here. Yeah, I'm just purely doing this because we need to level up all of our Pokemon to level 80 for the Path of Solitude stuff. And why not do this at the same time? Especially with the outbreaks and everything. Helps pass the time, and it doesn't even, like, waste that much time compared to other stuff. Fog's a little dense. That's fine. Tangela is another one we need, because then we can evolve that to Tangrowth. That's why I'm also keeping the candies around. So the candies I'm keeping around specifically to use to level up lower level shinies so we can evolve them. That is the plan. See how it goes. Nope. That'll be your mark. I don't need the money that you're going to give me because that is... get money from literally everything else, so... I'll say more Bidoof shinies is kind of funny. It's a possibility. Nothing. Back here, there's always a possibility. Nope, it's floating. Teddy Ursa crew, there is usually a possibility there. And we got the Sliggoo and other ones. Just check out over here. Did the Teddy Ursas spawn? They did not. I don't like that. I do need a Geodude, actually. Here. Krogunks killed the Goonies. It's fair. Like I said, nothing too crazy. We just need to go check Teddy Ursa area number 2. And then we should be okay. Taking trees. I know this Pachirisu has been shiny before. Probably people who think about it. Alright, I would like the fog to go away, please. That would be most kind. Well, they're flying away, but it's still foggy as fuck. Can we get rid of the fog, please? Alright. Pettier says, any of you? No. Alright, that's probably everything that I want to check. I was like debating whether or not that was everything, but yeah, that's everything. Here, back here. I guess we could check the Pichu and Pikachu area. Sometimes it's just nice to know. Can't see anything, but like that's whatever. Yeah. Rhyhorn though, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get you on my team here. I know it's gonna pause the timer, but this is actually pretty important. All right, so none of y'all are important except for this lad. This lad need to figure out something. So where's the Rhyhorns? Okay, there we go. So what level are you? 40? You are 55. Well, I just need to get one to a Rhydon. Okay, let's move Cascoon over here. Rhydon's right down there. You can't evolve yet, but I should be able to use these on you. Or these on you. Mastered one of its moves. Sick. Okay. I'm just gonna keep you there because we're gonna then level you up to become a Rhydon. And then I think I'm already holding on to a Protect. I was. You are somewhere. Protector over, so that way we can do that. Alright, cool. Now all that's left is waiting for the rift. And while that rift is generating, we can just check everything else is looking. Well, that's an interesting thing I just saw. I don't know about that one, Chief, but sure. Alright, so who the fuck showed up here? You found a satchel? Was it my satchel? Also, Blasi, did you see the video I sent you? Oh, stretching my stretch. Did you find my satchel? Oh. Oh, Mr. Gifts. Let's see if there's any while we're here. No gifts were found. You found it? Sick! I don't know how I get it back. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've talked the talk, I suppose. I don't know. It's been a while. Oh, fuck. That's a bad password. Do I have to talk to somebody? I don't remember. Flossie, tell me. One, did you watch the video? But also two, how do I get my sack back? It's raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Oh, you know what? I should have checked the Tangrowth. They need to... Sure. It's been a while. Are you pink and beautiful? Nope. I swear I actually caught a Tangrowth. It's shiny. Would it be Kit or the character name? I'm a freak. It's true. It should say my character's name. So what is my character's name? Volika. It would say Volika. Also, that means that Volika is not only a behemoth in Final Fantasy, but Volika is also a character in Pokemon. The Volika lore is really deep. I'm sure it would be the character. Forgot to check for potential Barboach. It said Vivian? Ha 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 ha. Damn. Lassie doesn't know my name. Thinks it's Vivian. What a sentence. Fuck it. Oh my lord, what a shot. What a thing. Fuck it said Vivian. Alright, well now I guess we're waiting. So. Check my phone. See what's going on. Can't believe it. I was close to the V, that's true. Generate soon. Let's go, Dora with the RTX 3070. Well, you'll find it eventually, I suppose. He got used to it. Sorry. There's some like Nikkei. Oh my gosh, what is it called? It's Nikkei's like main campaign. There's stuff that like they're finally just kind of like addressing stuff that's been talked about in like side events, and it is hilarious. Why did somebody cosplay as Suin? Oh no, Space Marine Doro. I'm on just the Nikkei Reddit. What we got? Oh, that's funny. Nah, the one video I saw though. Some good stuff. Blowdrops and Commander involved in the event. The community so happy. That's this fucking. This picture has a picture of a cat next to a waffle, and the cat looks so happy. Waiting. Also, people are starting to try to cosplay as the new Mahara, which is crazy. Pick your favorite Nikkei subgroup. Blue-haired Elysian units back. Work. What? I don't understand why K is in that one. They're all so good. And then there's new Maxwell stuff. Also, the fluff everyone's Viet I've been cleaning. It's all good. Also, what people use for poly on for Nikkei is so hilarious and so cute. Also, hopefully once they release the game in China, they'll actually like they'll add the skins that they're adding in China over here, so. Holy shit. Oh, I love the Nikkei Reddit. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's so hilarious. Oh, interesting. Somebody did a fat suit Doro. So funny. All right, what's going on? Oh, this person's so funny. They're so funny. Look at this. We're just chilling on a fucking deer goat. There is so much stuff that we're waiting for. And now I have a deer with a beard. We've been in Crimson Mireland so fucking long today. We've done jack and shit. It's kind of funny. We're waiting for a giant sphere of doom to appear. If only fucking Dialga and Palkus was up there. I've been messaged by Doge that food is ready. Do I actually eat? Balassi, I need to know. Do I actually eat? Look at the sun. We stare directly into the sun. We don't stop staring into the sun. As we wait for a rift to appear. We honestly have like anywhere from like 10 to 20 minutes. This could be a while. What do we think? What do we think? It's been a while as I'm waiting for this. What do they cook? I don't know. Doge will just like message me that there's food ready, and like because I haven't really like, been talking with him lately, I just respond K and then move from there. So I'll probably figure out at some point. Fly to the future. Fly to the future. Dun 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 dun. Fly to the future. Dude, I want to watch the Udapri anime. Like I really do. There's like no place to really watch it. Where's the fucking rift? I'm just waiting, and I'm waiting for the fucking thing to go on down to the future. Bum 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 da 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 da. Just how we're waiting for. Ah. Flossie, what do you think they cooked? Let's figure this out. What do we think the Doge and Ellie cooked? It's gonna just hop around quick. Probably not tacos. Not Taco Tuesday. Could be pasta. Could be mac and cheese. That's a possibility. What do we think? That is an angry Paris. I'm gonna guess that they made some sort of pasta. Like I think they made a fettuccine. That is my guess. Knowing them seem too unlikely. I'll go with the fettuccine. Chicken Alfredo? Okay, that's pretty close. So you think there is going to be chicken involved? That is pretty good guess, if I had to be honest. Pretty good. Alright, well. Hopefully I don't miss it. I'm going to go grab some food, so I'll be right back. You'll just see the thing, but no face cam. Be right back. All right, I am back. Amazingly enough, my second guess was right. It was actually mac and cheese. Did anything show up? Nope. I definitely don't think I was gone long enough for it to like spawn and then just despawn. Ah, my eyeball. Here in the corner. You know what? Actually, Nyani right now. Mac and mayo? No, it's not. Allie made it, so there's no mayo involved. Yeah, no. If Allie makes it, there's no mac and mayo. If Doge makes it, no. Don't you dare fucking fall off the cliff, otherwise I'm gonna die. Also, Doge is not even playing a game right now. Doge is actually, they're watching The Rising of the Shield Hero right now, if you could believe it. I tried to make a joke and I got my spleen ripped out. Flossie, help. I tried to make a joke and my spleen got ripped out. It was a dirty joke, though. Oh my gosh. Just waiting. Could be another, like, I think 5 more minutes, maybe. I want to get at least one. You know? I just want to get one. But it just doesn't fucking work. Holy shit. Why is mac and cheese hurting my throat? Oh. I was poisoned. I've been poisoned. I can't believe it. I'm like double checking to make sure I haven't missed like the pop-up at all. I gotta pay attention to like when I start so that way I know like the very latest and what it can be. It's just waiting and fucking waiting and fucking waiting. Even still, we don't even get that much of a chance. I'm pleased with today's progress, though. We did get 2. And technically, after this, we'll be able to get the next bag spot. But I don't know how much more bag spots there are. Hopefully it's not too much more crazy, but... who the fuck knows? Who in the fuck knows? And we're waiting for fucking shit to happen. And we're waiting for more shit to happen. I can't believe why this is taking so fucking long. Gosh, bing bong, what up, Iconis? How are you doing? What are you up to? Are you doing the roulettes in a little bit? Is that what you're planning? Fucking finally, Iconis, you showing up summoned the goddamn rift. Also, now it's getting really hot in here, so. Okay, here's the rift. There we go. Been waiting 40 goddamn minutes for this. It's still in the shitty spot, but whatever. Excuse me. Fucking been waiting for so long. But for now, I'm trying to get some MSQ done. Fair. You're close to Endwalker. So what, after that's Dawn Trail, right? Or is there something else after Endwalker? Yo, I can't believe I popped off twice as Dragoon though lately. Like I felt so good during both of those games. Like I was pushing through. Then Walker, then Dawn Trail. Yeah. I might actually stream. So now I know I was saying I wasn't going to stream Final Fantasy 14 again until we started Heavensward, but there's that event that's going on that starts tomorrow for like a lot of MGP. And I was figuring like that would be a decent time to just stream and play the game, because I still need a lot of like golden saucer stuff to do and pay for. But congratulations on being close to Dawn Trail. You're finally gonna catch up with everyone else. I've still got 3 years, so. But hey, I hit level 100 Reaper. Which is crazy, but, you know. Get do some crazy things. I don't plan on doing like too many roulettes unless it's with y'all though. We're gonna love DT raid content. Do you already have a group that you're gonna be with for it, or are you just planning on like new truck and then whoever you can find? We're probably up in fun food. A lot of TF2. Fair. All right, let's see where our 3 are. Yeah, you're interesting. You're sick to see that. Fucking poor. Okay. You get a double? All right. Cool. while we do this, let's go grab... I don't really need anything else. I think it's really just catching things here, huh? I guess that makes sense. Where the fuck did the Snorlax fuck off to? Some Eevees, but I need to find the other Porygons. Two. Oh, you're a Porygon too. Grab you. Alright, just need one more. One more. Neither of you two are what I'm looking for. Goodbye. Where's the... No, nothing. Alright, are you... What the fuck? Okay, well you're the third one. I wasn't expecting you though. Poor Typhlosion. Such a cool Pokemon. Such a cool Pokemon got fucking destroyed by leaks and stuff. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't know, that's honestly, it's better if you don't know. It's better for a lot of people if you don't know. Oh, the fucking, those leaks were crazy. Dude, can you please get a Flareon that's like actually a different color, please? Okay. We're back to this thing. Okay, Rhyhorn can't evolve yet. Nothing. You're not getting Volca? That's crazy. So I'm just gonna be without my, like, Gigaton balls? That's a low punny. Where the hell did you come from? Not expecting that. Probably one more. Damn, this was a really bad run out. Really bad run out. No! My Pokeball. Alright, well. Did I get anything this run? I don't think I did. So out of 66, I got nothing, right? No, I got the Rhyhorn. That's right. That's right. Okay. 57k is not bad. All right, let's see if that motherfucker is actually going to... This is going to be worth it, or if this motherfucker is going to take my money and goddamn run. Let's see. I level up my... Dude, what level does Rhyhorn evolve at? Is it 40? Gotta be 40, right? This is crazy. Hi. I'll pay you $1 million. Give me one more space in my bag. Please tell me this maxes it out. Oh my god, I did it. I fucking maxed my bag. This is a sentence that not many people get to see. Holy hell. Like a bag that can hold as many items as you like. That'd be great. Fucking did it. Can't believe I did it. Honestly, let me go back in there. Because there might be a thing like you have to leave and come back and then he gives you more. Okay, we're good. I was so scared that I was gonna have to like do more, but that's it. I don't have to expand my bag anymore, so my bag is as big as it could possibly be. Which doesn't mean shit in the grand scheme of things, but that's fine. Okay, one more. We're gonna do one more excursion. We're gonna do 2 more excursions, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. And then, like I was telling you, I'll be on. I probably am just gonna, like, I'll help out with the roulettes and like chill in like a call and such. I don't really want to level up anything else to 100 right now. The crazy thing. But... And then I might do a second stream later tonight. I was debating whether or not to just do another Smash stream or if I should just do DVD. But also, like, there are multiple things going on right now that I have to do. Trying to get a lot done. We better focus on... I'll focus on main story quest for now, if that's what you're really focusing on. Like I said, I'm not touching main story quest until... whatever it's called. Till June, so. Alright, survey says... That's a Zorua. It's not what we want. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need the Gyarados anyway, so. Where I'd like to go? Back to the village, please. The village people. They're holding me hostage. Cascoons? Alright, we're gonna do another one after this because I don't need Cascoon. Like, anything else would be better. I mean, once again, that, okay, well, you grew 2 inches. Congratulations, Snorunt. Don't need you right now, though. This is your female one. Then I can make a Frostlass. Hey, who knows? Alpha Snorunt could be a good sign to something. Never know. Still haven't gotten a fucking shiny Stantler, though. All of a sudden, we see it. It's a regular Zorua. You know what would be funny is if it was a Zoroark. Like, if a Zoroark is the one that, like, pops up and it's purple, I feel like a kid on Christmas Day. I feel like I should also check the Mamoswine, but I also don't care enough to. So. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun! You're not the right color. That's not even the minus button. Let's get the fuck out of here. Cool. Remember when there was like 20 Gardevoirs here? Crazy. Hi, Mr. Weirdo. Let me return to the village, please. Beautiful people, the beautiful people, the village people. Oh man, dun 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 dun. All right, cool. Mass outbreaks, massive outbreaks. Oh my gosh, Coronet Highlands, Coronet. Oh my gosh, we might be able to get some good shit here. There actually has a very real chance for some actual like good shit here. All right, where is Munchie Girl? Hello. All right, what do we got? Dude, no berries is terrible. Okay. It's gonna go Rowlet to Gibble to Summit Camp, Rowlet to Detrix. And if I have time, we go to the Snover. But I mean, Gibble and Rowlet are pretty much the two that I really like, so there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Let's see what we got here. Luckily, these are all Rowlets, so this makes things a little bit easy. Okay. I mean, this is technically one of the harder ones to get. This is one of the ones that, like, I know it was going to be really difficult to get. Rowlet, I technically can only get from, like, certain areas, so the fact that it's actually showing up here is huge. It's just, will this work? If I see a goddamn other shiny Bronzor, I'm gonna lose my mind. Gibble might fight back. Let's see. No, Gibbles stay still. You. There. You actually are gonna fight back? You're gonna fight back. Okay, hold on, this is bad. You're fighting back. You are also fighting back. Can't believe I just juked that. Get you. This is crazy. Dude, this is crazy. Why did that not work? I threw that ball twice. All right, nothing for Gibble. No, it's better if I just go here. Well, I might have a chance to go down and get something. Collectabuzz. More Rowlets. I need 3 of them, is the crazy part. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. I can't believe this is working. It's because they're so fucking slow. Slow ass motherfucking owls. Next. Gligar I've already gotten. I think if there's anything else that I need. This is kind of amazing though that like it's all up here. Hello! Hi. I'm gonna have to go back and forth here real quick. Let me do this. This. I don't understand what's happening. I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy what's happening right now. Do this. None of them are. Oh, that's cool. Another no signs of stopping soon? Interesting. So I have a big thing. Who's Vivian and why is she not Boloka? That's a great question. Thanks for the hydrate though, Blasi. Unhydrating, but do it again. Wait, new horde seems to afford. Oh, Deciduous. Interesting. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is actually really bad. Oh shit. Back out, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. Please don't hurt me. Get out of my way, get out of my way. I don't see shit anymore. Damn, I just got fucked up. Okay. Okay. Could go one of two ways. Well, this worked out. More or less. Okay, do I need a Yanma? I don't, but I do need a Snowburn and an Abomasnow. Fly. It's also a Magnezone that's flying around somewhere. I don't remember where, but somewhere. Yo, Nosepass. Love to see the lad. We always love to see Nosepass lad. Just chilling. Everything else I really don't even need. It's the crazy part. And then this is actually one of the ones that has like a really, really important hello! 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 Don't you go! Where you go? Don't you go that. Don't you say that to me. You're a big boy. Baby. That's cold. Please don't do this. No, please. Whew. Crazy. Alright. There are literally none of the others I need. Literally none of the others I actually need. Right? Mischievous I don't need. I do need a Yanma. Wait, do I? I thought I already did. No, I have a Yanmega. It's another Yanmega. Do I not have another Yanma? No, I don't. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go see a Yanma. It's gonna go down here. Oh, Miss Magus. We started off lucky. Luck seems to have subsided. Right, there are some Yan fucking Megas over here. That's hilarious. Crazy. The fucking helicopter pilot thing, whatever you are. You don't need anything, but the rest of them do. Do this. Need a blue one. I didn't need you to do that. Speed. Come on. Don't put me to sleep. That's mean. No way a second wave is showing up. Is it Yanmegas? Yeah, no, I don't care. I don't care about the Yanmegas. Y'all can fuck off. Y'all can straight fuck off. I don't need them. Get away from me. Okay, well, let's go take a look at we'll just do a once around here. Rainstorm's about to clear up. I can't believe that just happened. I mean, it was a decent play. Just we hope for the best, and then it don't work out. All right, we just need, if we can get one, that helps with the average here for today. And we do get the time distortion. So time distortion would be huge. I don't need to go inside. That is a very angry Paris. I think there's a... Isn't there Goomies and Sligoos up there? I think so. I don't really remember where everything is. Oh shit, are there a bunch of Clefairies? Hold on. Aren't there a shit ton of Clefairies, like, right over there? Hold on. Stop that for a second. It's like right on the other side of this, right? I would check Sligo area, but it's nighttime, and I think that's the only time these Clefairies show up. Right? Because there's a Clefable or some shit over here. Yeah, there's the Clefas and the the Clefs. That's just what I'm gonna call them. Some Basculin. Fucking Alpha Basculin. Jesus! What else? Dude, that's a lot of Clefas, though. I'm actually really surprised that there's that many Clefas. Because most of the times they don't show up, so... Interesting. To climb. And then we get to go on our fun journey to the Goomies. I mean, getting a Goomie is actually huge, so... Let's take a look. Goodra. Crazy. There's a fucking pouch right here. It's almost like somebody got destroyed by the Goodras and Goomies up here. Who are currently not here. So that's fair. Let's see. What else we got? Teddy Ursas? I think there's like a ridiculous amount of Teddy Ursas that are like down here. Yeah, because there's the Ursa rings. And then if I go... Nope, there's just a shit ton of Ursa rings. Alright, cool. Over there's a Glysker. How do I remember all this? I haven't played this game in so long. That's fine. Potential hippopotamus chance? No. I think they can only show up in the upbox. Never mind, I'm wrong. Oh, shoot, Chinglings are gonna be here. Sneasels, Springtails. A lot of Magikarp. The nose pass is gonna be a big one. Nose pass are the ones I'm actually looking at. If we can get that stash, we are in good business. I don't remember where the Magnezone is. It's next to one of these peaks. There's Sudowoodo. Oh shit, Rotoms are over here too. I'm like slowly remembering everything that's everywhere. Alright, well, let's go to the Chingling area next. Oh, Chimekos are here too. Okay, hold on. This could be really good. Chingling. Yeah, because they're the ones who summon, like they see you and then they ring their bell. and it summons Pokemon. So, nothing too crazy. Alright, next is the Sudowoodo area, because I don't care about the Luxury right there. This could be huge. That's one big-ass Sudowoodo. That one's not even hiding. It just has decided that violence is the answer. Oh, there's a nose pass. I'm actually surprised to see nose pass out in the wild. Usually you don't see those. Bite, Gibble. There's like one more that could be down here. Can't believe it. Remember that. And the last one is down here. It's over here. Over here is the Gleisker. And if we continue going this way, we should see some more nose pass. And a Probopass! I forgot. Probopass can also be found. Cool. Please don't hurt me. I'm just checking out shit. Just some nose passes being nose passes. And then I guess over here there's like a Scyther. I'm so surprised that I remember as much as I do in this game. Alright, unfortunately we got a bust. Dude, space-time distortion though, immediately, let's go. There's the Magnezone. Are you anything interesting? Alright, cool. So we'll do the space-time distortion, and that's that. I'm not even gonna try to say your name. Like, thank you for the follow. But I get the feeling I'm about to be advertised Discord. I see a bunch of random letters. I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'm being advertised Discord friendship or something in about 5 seconds. And if not, you might want to change your name. Thank you for the follow. I think that was a 5-minute space-time distortion, though. Pretty good. Is there no grass here? Is it a grassless area? Wait, I think I know what I'm about to see. So if I go over here, is it going to be one of these? No? Crazy. Interesting. I was like, wait a second. I think I know what the other thing that could happen. But that's fine. I'm jumping around. Jumping around. Jumping around. Look at me! I'm majestic as fuck. And we wait for the good luck. The good luck could be happening anytime now. Look at me prance away like I'm some sort of majestic motherfucking steed. Prance away, prance away. My name is Madame Brances. Can you fucking start, you space-time distortion fuck? Please give me at least one of the rare ones. That would be great. If it's 3 fucking Rowlets, I'm gonna cry. But if it's 1 Rowlet, then you know what? We're on good terms. I think we can be friends. But come on, motherfucker. Start. With how long it takes to start up, I always kind of wonder if, like, this game is supposed to be, like, truly fully multiplayer. Something that... Well, hello there. You're one of the Pokemon I need. It's not the one. You fucking what? Go get away from them. Holy fuck. Get the fuck away from that. Holy hell. Alpha Abapom? Crazy. Cyclops and Drapion? Nope. Craniados? Honestly, I could just catch you. They're just nice to have. Specifically because I know somebody's probably... Please. I said I didn't need to, but I'm going to. And there was indeed a single Rowlet. Ladies and gentlemen, I fucking what? Can't believe I woke up. Holy fuck. Okay, cool. Well, I did get my wish of one Rowlet. Not entirely what I wanted, because reasons, but that's fine. Alright. I mean, seeing Magmar's pretty good here. Magmar's pretty good. Oh, sick. Rhyhorn can evolve, so we can get Rhyperior. Did we get a 3 for today? It's pretty good. Oh, Dusclops, please. I don't want to see you right now. I have, like, so many of you. Yo, Wurmple got 82, Beautifly's 81, so I could actually no longer use them. That's actually sick. Where the fuck are you all looking? Y'all are looking up at the fucking sky. Y'all are like, look at how beautiful it is up there. Good for you. We won. That is a Sylveon. I mean, you take it. Actually, really surprised that I see one. Seeing a Magnetar is crazy. That is it's an EV and a half. Ow. I mean, that Alpha Eevee would have been sick, but there's no way I was gonna catching that. Should be one away. So if worst comes to worst, I can throw this. My balls! I needed those. Well, I mean, sure. 83 Pokemon, not one of them important to the cause. 48. Alphas seem to be worth a lot more. But it seems like, what would I like to do? Go back to the village. All right. Let's get the Rhyperior. And then I think we're pretty much set. Rhyperior. Right on. The protector. I got a second one. Look at that yellow. Cool. Then we got some to level 80, so we can actually drop them off. Yes, I would, actually. First off, this motherfucker needs to go to the release bin. We don't need you anymore. Oh, I remember why. Okay, hold on. Go right there. Move you right there. You right there. You right there. You. Least. How's my boxes looking? Okay, cool. Just want to be sure. You're not female, right? Do I need any of these for anything? I'm just like double checking. You're male. You can come back into the group. Look at all those Star Raptors that I accidentally evolved. Look at all those Golems I accidentally evolved. Look at this fucking Rapidash that I don't even need. Look at all these Drifblims I don't even need. Look at this Fiona. Look at all these extras that I don't need. Look at this one Shellos that I have. I forgot, somebody gave me this Braviary, right? I think somebody gave me some regular Rotom shits. Davis, Chimecho. I know, because there's... We got a Cleffa, and then these two. Sneasel, Irvia. Fucking regular Weavile. Alright, well, we're making progress. Slowly and surely still making progress. Just some that are going to be... There's some of these that are going to be such a headache to deal with. I don't even know where to begin. The Magnemites. The Magnemite line is going to suck, and then the starters. I think those are going to be the toughest. Though, I do have this Typhlosion, thanks to whatever viewer gave me that. I forgot that you two were still... And then a fucking Silcoon. Flareon and Leafeon, I think, are both. Yeah, cheese is that. Yeah, no, I mean, we're doing good. We're doing fine. It's just, there's still so much to find and do. And I still have to get all of these to level 80. So, like, doing all of this is just so much to do. So much to do. How much money do I have, by the way? Hey, look how I looked ages ago. 100,000. So something else I'm going to need to do is buy every single outfit in the game. That's something else. But, like, money is, like, super easy to come by with everything that we're doing, so that's fine. And I can sell a lot of stuff that I don't even need, so cool. Alright, that's going to be it, though, for Pokemon Legends Arceus. We might be streaming later today. We'll see. I did say that I want to stick with, like, 2 streams on the weekend, 2 to 3 streams. However, there is some stuff that's going on that I would like to be there for this person, so I'm just trying to make sure that everything's okay. While also chilling with the Final Fantasy group. So, yeah. With that, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi, and I'll see you next time for some more Variety Gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.